just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Williamson in at the 4.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now here's O'Neal. Three-pointer. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Granger. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
About a minute played here so far in the first. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with an impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Shot's good by Granger.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Williamson for three. Counted from distance.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Lewis. Again, the Pacers. Good for two more.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball. Now, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Lewis and Indiana again with the bucket. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Now here's O'Neal. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now. He misses the free throw. Halliburton's checked in for Lewis. No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And so it's New Orleans with it. And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
To the inside. And Cousins gets it to go on the assist by Holiday.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Paul. Outside Holiday. The 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Chalk up 2 there. New Orleans in the lead. Now here's Cousins. Releases. The shot by Holiday, no good. Daniels against Cousins. To the left side wing. Here's Granger. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
George, no good. Here's New Orleans now. Ingram finds Holiday. Connects from downtown. Holiday's got 10 points in the game. Halliburton surveys the floor. O'Neal on the wing. Launches it. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's New Orleans up by 4, and we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link. I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
You have to credit the defense. Adjusts his feet, takes the hit, and gets the call.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Brian?
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Granger. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Granger's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 4. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. O'Neal misses. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And Cousins throws it down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's Granger. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back.
Oh, wow. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's O'Neal. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. New Orleans leading by 5. Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Drives to the hoop.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The shot by Ingram, no good. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Ingram picking him up. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That one drops. He ties it up. 1:51 left in the half. Paul passes to Ingram. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Ingram's got 7 points.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. George with it. He's picked up by Cousins. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Cousins.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Holiday finds Williamson. Fires from deep. Missed it. 3 for 6 now. George peels it out a bit. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Misses the jumper from the wing. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. No good from outside. Here's Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. And that's an intentional foul. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one misses.
At the line, for Indiana, Paul George.
So he can't get either to fall.
Yeah, he was overthinking that. He's usually automatic from the line.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
And again, New Orleans no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Pacers. They lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Cousins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Indiana now. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Granger, no good. Holiday passes to Williamson. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 11 points.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Here's O'Neal. Back to George. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Granger. He's got 16. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Three-pointer O'Neal sends it home from three-point land. He's got 13. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Indiana leading. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. The three-pointer off the mark. And Holiday, here we go. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Halliburton finds George. Soft touch off the glass. George has got his second basket of the game.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
And the second free throw is good.
Well, he ties things up, but it would have been nice to come away with the lead there.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Holiday, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Holiday's got 22 points.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Holiday.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Halliburton against Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Knocks down the triple. O'Neal's got 18 points in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Indiana now. The lead is 2. George's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Holiday passes to Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Now here's Paul. Oh, got that one up quick. He has 6. 1 minute left to play in the third. Here's Halliburton. He got a piece of it. Ingram, the pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Granger. He's got 18. Yep, that one goes.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Paul taking his time here. From the arc. The Pacers pull it in.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
O'Neal misses. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. O'Neal passes to Daniels. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
New Orleans shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And that one misses. And stolen by Paul. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Indiana ahead, up by 2. After a quick... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Paul George out there with Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
The baseline J is on the way. Rebounded by Ingram. It's tipped. It's stolen by Halliburton. Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now the Pacers on the move. Granger passes to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 7. A deep 3. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Daniels against Williamson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Outside O'Neal. Floats one up. Here's Daniels. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Here's George. Halliburton up top. The shot from 20 feet out. Count it! Pelicans trail by 9. Now Williamson. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And it's New Orleans ball. Holiday fires. No good from 3. George. Williamson with a rebound. George has gone 3 of 9 shooting. Ingram with the ball. O'Neal covers. From deep. Can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 9. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Takes a 3. The triple drop.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Holiday driving in. That's off. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. Holiday against Halliburton. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson. Oh, he jammed it.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Outside George. Now Halliburton. Beyond the arc. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped.
Oh,
Nice.
wow.
The assist, Chris Paul.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's George. It's stolen by Holiday. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Halliburton with the steal. Can't get the 3. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. A 12-point game. Down it goes. With the drive. Oh, no good on the dunk. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Ingram. Zion Williamson is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the 1. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Paul with the ball. Pass to Ingram. 5 on the clock. From the arc. His shot by Paul, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. To the inside. Ingram with the steal. Now here's Cousins. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Person comes in for George. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Here's Holiday with the drive. And Holiday with the slam.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Person no good. Williamson looking it over. Pass to Paul. To the middle, and stolen by Daniels. Granger passes to O'Neal. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Paul against Halliburton. Paul outside. Pass to Ingram. Daniels against Cousins. Paul with the 3. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And you can tell Paul never got desperate. He never stopped looking for the shot he wanted.
Person against Holiday. Halliburton for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Person. Puts the move on. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And here is Paul. Williamson outside. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Paul passes to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
Inside, Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Outside Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's O'Neal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Cousins dishes to Ingram. Poked loose. Halliburton with the steal. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. There's O'Neal with the 3. Cousins pulls it in. Pelicans trail by 4 to the wing on the left. Now Williamson. Drives to the hoop. Holiday with the 3. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Person with the bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Paul. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Williamson, the pass to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. And Cousins kicks to Holiday. Fires it up. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Indiana out in front, ending the first quarter on a 14-6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Person at the 2 guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Cousins with a screen for Holiday. And he connects with the jumper. Holiday's got 6 points.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Outside for Halliburton. Holiday against Person. Over Holiday, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Now, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Tries the spin move. Holiday against Person. From 17 feet out, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. From downtown, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Ingram outside. Williamson, the screen. Nice move. And again, it's Drew Holiday. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter. Indiana leading by 4. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Holiday against Person. Holiday looking for an opening. Another one falls for New Orleans. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Pass to Person. Back to Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Launches it. And Indiana, another 3.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Holiday against Person. Now here's Cousins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Daniels. And the shot falls short this time.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Ball passes to Ingram. 1:07 left in the first half. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Granger. Indiana leading by 9. Here's Person, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Holiday against Person. Holiday dishes the ball. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Looking to end the run. The shot by Holiday, no good. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Paul passes to Holiday. The 19-foot shot, and he hits the jump shot. Holiday's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Here's Person, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Indiana up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Holiday. Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Paul in at the point guard. Poked away. Driving the lane, and stolen by Granger. Person kicks to O'Neal. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. O'Neal's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers. Pass to Cousins. Ingram outside. For 3. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 11.
Indiana foul. Mel Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
O'Neal against Williamson. Clock at 6. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Williamson's got his second bucket.
Throwing his weight around in there, Zion Williamson.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. So O'Neal will go to the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. For Indiana, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Holiday against Person. Paul looking around. Back to Holiday. And it's off from 3-point range. Pacers leading by 13. There's O'Neal with the 3. The shot, no good. Nice D from Cousins. Ingram outside. Fades back. The Pacers pull it in.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Person. Connects from 3-point range. Person's got 16 points.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And his inside game is about as good as it gets. Cousins loves operating out of that low block, and there isn't much any opposing defense can do to stop him.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Outside Holiday. 20 feet out. Ranger with the rebound.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Halliburton for three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ingram against Granger. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over Granger. No good off the front iron. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's Person. He's got 16. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ingram finds Paul. Spins. 11 seconds left here in the third quarter. Offensive rebound.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And so it's Indiana with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. We've got more in store. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Halliburton against Paul. To the paint, here's Cousins, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up against Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
Holiday with it. Ingram outside. Down low, here's Cousins. That one, no good. Excellent defense from Daniel. Outside for Halliburton. Shoots a fader. Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Paul against O'Neal. For 3, Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Williamson outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Paul against Halliburton. That's to Williamson. 5 to shoot. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Paul against Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 11.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Holiday against Person. Fires the 3. It's good.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Daniels pulls it down.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Williamson. Stolen by O'Neal. 1:43 left to play in the fourth.
That is ridiculous.
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
Paul outside. Now Holiday. 6 to shoot. He puts in the J.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offense again, it's a real lift for his team.
And the shot will go down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And here's Holiday. Fires away from outside. And it misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, that's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Halliburton against Paul. And he banks the layup in. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now O'Neal. Now Halliburton. From 19, that one goes.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage.
It sends me to the peak. Can't be finding me alive without the music around. There will always be one love on life. You got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Zion Williamson. Drew. Oh, yes, he did!
That's incredible!
Wow! Paul passes to Holiday. Going inside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
Williamson for three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Holiday finds Ingram. Releases. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's George. Into the lane. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
It's stolen by Daniels. Inside. Kicks it to George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, Ryan.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Granger. A minute 50 left in the first. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Paul for three. Cousins, the pass to Paul. Let's go with a three. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That shot is good by O'Neal. And here are the Pelicans now. They trail by 7. Williamson outside. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter here. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. O'Neal with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Oh, sweet move. And Indiana again with the bucket.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Lewis. The three. Rebounded by Cousins.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's George. He's got 10. Daniels outside. Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Gets the three to fall. Williamson's got 6.
I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
It's George on the wing. He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Pacers out. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Holiday in at the two-guard spot. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Here's Lewis, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul. Here's George. Goes up from the top of the key. He gets it in there. He's got 12.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Williamson for 3. Lewis with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. George passes to O'Neal. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
George feels it out a bit. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Ingram. And here's New Orleans now. George with a steal. Out to the wing. Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Lewis has got 5 now.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Outside Holiday. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. There's the triple. Another 3 for Indiana. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. There's the 3. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Williamson. Lewis with the rebound. Pass to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. No one near him. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. Misses from short range. George against Cousins. George passes to O'Neal. No good on the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Lets it go from deep. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Holiday, and he drives in.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
1:11 left to play in the first half. Charity stripe shot, good on the jump shot. O'Neal's got 13.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Granger. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Holiday. From 20 feet. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. And the Pacers making a change here. Sabonis checked in. 34 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Lewis. Off target from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening, and just wasn't able to set up in time.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was slow.
The previous play is under review.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let him...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's George. He's got 15. He takes it in. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Paul taking his time here. Here's Cousins, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Back to Holiday for the lead. It's rebounded by Sabonis. To the paint. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Ingram. Here's Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance. Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Tipped. Paul with it. He's against O'Neal. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Williamson for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Guys with size who can shoot with range. That is a tough tandem to defend.
O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 3. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul. Onto the court for the Pacers.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Nice move. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Paul. Cousins with the screen. The drive by Paul. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Pass to Williamson. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And again, no good by New Orleans. George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. The 3 is up. George, that one's good. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Williamson for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. George for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
George, good.
Paul George able to keep that shot high in the air. This is a dangerous long-range bomber.
On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride in making plays.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to George. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
With the fadeaway. Rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Marcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Here's Lewis. That one falls. And the Pacers lead by 8.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
O'Neal misses. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. The shot's good. Ingram's got 22.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's O'Neal. There's the drive.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Paul passes to Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. Lewis has got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3, O'Neal. He drops it from range. O'Neal's got 12 points here in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Pass to Sabonis. Cousins with the steal. Oh, deflected. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. To the middle. Here's Artest. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has so many strengths to his game, but to me, his passing is at the top of the list.
Ingram, the pass to Paul to halt the run. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Sabonis with it. And it's Paul picking him up. From 9 feet away, count it.
Well, I think Domantas Sabonis, one of his great strengths is taking smart shots. That jumper is pretty.
Here's Holiday. He lets it go. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Assisted by Chris Paul.
And here's George. From long range. Oh, it's off.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. George with it. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
It's deflected.
7'6" wingspan in the house, and he says, get it out of here.
Zion packs it home.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Pacers leading by 10. George! Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Cousins drives in.
Well, how many big men can play with power and handle the basketball as well as DeMarcus Cousins? Wow.
Cousins has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
What agility. I love how he gets the defender off balance, breaks his ankles, and drills the shot.
Yeah, if it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torture.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Oh, a perfect jumper.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Outside Paul. Driving inside. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Here's Artest. For 3. Cleared away by Ingram. Paul fires. Misses the 3. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Outside O'Neal. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. George!
We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us roll to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at shooting guard. Now Anthony. Jerry West missing from long range. A fadeaway. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Reed with the steal. Brunson with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Brunson, good.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
And it's the Lakers ball. 4-point game. Johnson kicks it to West. Pulls up from the corner. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Davis missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Reed. Blocked again. James, that's a two-pointer. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Anthony. And here's Brunson outside. A rebound by the Lakers.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Here's Davis. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And that one's good by Davis.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Reed. Pass to Houston. James against Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Houston's shot's good. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. From deep, Johnson. A putback.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Here's Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Houston. West with the steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Now here's Anthony. 36 seconds left here in the first quarter. And Davis sends it back. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Pass to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Johnson, the pass to James. Beyond the arc. Johnson can't get it to go. Pass to Houston. Back to Anthony. Over Johnson. Shot's good by Anthony. Outside Abdul-Jabbar. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Houston at the shooting guard position. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
And that one, good.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And they'll get another chance. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And the three ball is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's West going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting to it.
Ewing can't hit. The Lakers trail. West finds Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. He's got 5.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Good on the three-point shot.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Hits the jumper in space. And now it's a 3-point Knicks lead. James against Anthony. Left side West. Over Houston. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony in the corner. And another 3 for New York.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Stolen by Ewing. And now the Knicks on the break. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Traps in the tray. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Johnson dishes to West. Back to Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. But Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the deep.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Ewing sends it back. Makes that one after missing his first 6 shot attempts. 1 for 7 and hungry for more.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's stolen by Johnson. It's tipped. Stolen by Brunson. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Anthony can't hit.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For New York, they have missed both of their free throws tonight, 0 for 2 so far. Here's Brunson, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, the burst from Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Johnson, a wide open look. Good on the triple. Johnson's got 11 here in this quarter alone. New York leading by 7. Here's the 3. It's good from long range.
The D has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
Johnson for 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's New York with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Back right after this.
Amazing stuff from your Arena Entertainment.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Johnson, good.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Anthony, the pass to Houston. Back to Anthony. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in this game. Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
It's stolen by West. James in the post. Ewing defending. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good for 2. Lakers trail by 13. Shoots from the elbow. Here's West. Reed with the steal. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist in the game. Johnson kicks it to West. No good, unable to end this run. New York leading by 16. He drives in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
To the inside, Reed with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Davis against Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got 14 points.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Davis has the open look. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. He has 6.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Back to West, a 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Houston. 19 points in the game. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point territory, it's rebounded by West.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
West a screen on Reed. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Anthony looking it over. Brunson right side. Launches a 3. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis.
Nice finish. That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And so it's New York with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2 spot. Johnson from outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Houston, the pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's New York.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Houston. The rebound by James. Lakers trail by 20. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Ewing, good.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They baseline J on the way. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 21 in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That bucket in no time at all.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Pulls up on the wing. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 12 points here in the second half.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
To the middle.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Johnson finds James. Abdul-Jabbar. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It's stolen by Johnson. Tries to keep it alive. Stolen by Ewing. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And here's Johnson outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Sinks the triple.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. For 3, West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Inside, and that one is hammered home.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
From the wing, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. 27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's James, and Ewing with the block. Outside Anthony. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
The assist from Patrick Ewing.
Now, here's Johnson. From deep three-point territory. That shot misses. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the
sends me to the peak. Can't be finding any light without the music around. There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go, honestly.
Here we go. And it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Anthony. Gets it to go from the corner.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Anthony against James. Pass to Brunson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to O'Neal from 9 feet and off the glass. That one's good.
Assertive move by Shaq. He wasn't waiting around at all.
Now Brunson. We played just over a minute here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. Count that one, Reed.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Brunson. Anthony outside. Pass to Houston. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Johnson against Brunson to the inside. Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Shot from the top of the key, and Brunson gets it to go. And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Anthony against James. Over Anthony, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. Can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Pass to Reed. Spins. Shot clock at 5. And that one is hammered home.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And the basket is good.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Brunson with it. Here's West. Off target with the 3. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's Brunson. Rebounded by the Lakers.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Back to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection.
And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the baseline. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Two seconds left. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Reed. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 6. Over Brunson. And counted from 12 feet. O'Neal's got 6.
And, you know, this is a pleasant surprise. O'Neal looking to expand his game with the mid-range jump shot.
Pass to Houston. Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Picked by Reed. Inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Lakers lead by 6. To the paint. Here's James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
That shot is good by O'Neal. And now a 10-point Laker lead.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
1:41 left to play in the first half. Clock at 6. Brunson passes to Ewing. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Knicks trail by 10. Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. To the wing, right side. Here's Ewing. Checked by James. Three-pointer, Anthony nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. And the basket by West.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Houston. Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's the 3. West misses.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Houston. He gets it up. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's Los Angeles, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Lakers lead by 8. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. James against Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. Anthony's got 9.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
West misses. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Houston. Pass to Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Brunson finds Anthony. 3-pointer. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 12 points for him.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball.
Los Angeles foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team.
On defense, Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
Pass to West. 3-pointer. The Lakers with another miss. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 7-point differential. Here's Houston. They swipe it. Here we go, 1-on-1. And the basket by West. West has got 14 points for the game. Knicks trail by 10. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed to the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Houston. New York again can't hit. Fires away from way outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Anthony. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Pass to West. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team.
3rd quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
You know, defensively, I think Ewing is one of the great intimidators. Certainly changed that shot.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Tipped away. Fast break. Here come the Lakers.
And Abdul-Jabbar makes alley-oops look easy, effortless. Throw it his way, and he uses that long reach and nice bounce to slam it home.
Brunson looks it over. Now Reed takes the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. Brunson against Johnson. Puts it up from 17. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 8.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
At the line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
Brunson against Johnson. Reed passes to Brunson. Here's Houston. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Anthony. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Lakers ball.
fires from way outside. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drops one in from the wing. And the Lakers lead by 9.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range, Jay, now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
Outside Brunson. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. The shake. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, the devastating windmill jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Outside Brunson. Anthony outside. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 5. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. And here's New York now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Anthony against James. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Johnson, wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Johnson against Brunson. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
James rips down the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Jacks up a 3. LeBron sticks the triple.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Brunson against Johnson. For 3. Oh, the shot is off. Here are the Lakers now. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Oh, it misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Oh, touches it off the glass.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up by 9. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pulls it from 20. Not that time. Here are the Lakers with the ball. James fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Now Anthony. From deep. The three is in. They've got a 9-point lead.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not.
Here we go. And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the New York Knicks starters. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing. And it's Houston at the 2-guard.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
Shaq's checked in for Davis. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And here's West from the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Johnson against Brunson. And the shot is good from Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
West outside. Abdul-Jabbar. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And here's Anthony for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Fires from way out. Wow!
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down.
Brunson kicks to Reed. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so just over a minute and a half played. James, and the dunk by LeBron.
So skilled at finding lanes to the basket. James explodes towards the rim with aggression.
Houston, the pass to Brunson. To the wing right side. And taken away by Magic. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing.
really keeping things simple. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's West, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, "It's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents." Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. And here's Brunson after Magic Johnson hits the three. Anthony's shot is off, and it's the Lakers' ball. They're on an 18-3 run right now. Puts up a deep three. They get it back. West outside. O'Neal against Anthony. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got 11.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is. He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Houston. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Johnson outside. Back to James. Goes up from the top of the key. Bounces high off the rim and drops. LeBron's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 11. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
West passes to O'Neal. Great defense that time from Ewing.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
The shot's good from Shaq.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
From deep three-point land, and that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. O'Neal misses. Knicks trail by 14, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Houston, the pass to Reed. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Read on him, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Houston. Here's Reed. Another three for New York.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Left side West. Over Houston. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Brunson, right side. Here's Brunson barreling in. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. West misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, power that baby down. Wow. Oh, my goodness.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Cans it from downtown. And now just a 5-point Laker lead.
Well, I was getting benched if I took that three on a break, but not now.
And the game of basketball is one of runs. And right now, this one's definitely not over.
And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Pass to Houston. Out to Anthony. Here's Houston. 6 to shoot to the right side. From deep, Brunson, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Man, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
And here's West from the arc. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. West has got 8.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Anthony kicks to Brunson. Back to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Houston. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He has 5.
Ladie has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Takes it inside. Brunson finds Reed. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Johnson inside. Brunson covering. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now Reed. Here he goes. And the dunk by Reed.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
West outside. Johnson outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
From deep three-point territory.
He got it! Wow! Let it fly! Why not?
And so it's Los Angeles in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. From deep three-point land. And there's Jerry West on the assist by LeBron. West has got 11 points. Knicks trail by 12. Anthony on the wing. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. At one point, they led by 16.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Brunson the pass to Houston. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. 6 points for him.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Brunson scanning the floor. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today, he's kept his edge even though they've been trailing. And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Lakers leading by 13. West misses. Anthony in the corner. A three ball. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And the basket by West.
And he has all the tools as a scorer, including the finesse you saw on that shot.
Brunson kicks to Reed. Back to Brunson. Here's Houston. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Off his leg, and they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Johnson, the pass to James. And here is O'Neal. What a
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket. Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Pass to Houston. Here's Reed. From outside, off the mark.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Knicks trail by 10. Ewing kicks to Brunson. Out left to the wing. Here's Houston. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
And so it's New York with it. Stolen by Magic. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And as we end the third quarter,
Okay, fans.
and we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's Brunson. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Los Angeles. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks, trailing by 19. Pass to Houston. With the shot. Out to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. 20 feet out, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lakers leading by 19. Johnson a wide open look, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Johnson's got 24.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Brunson finds Anthony, drops in the tray. 24 points for him.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Knicks trail by 18. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Knicks ball.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Brunson the pass to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
That shot, no good. Knicks trail by 17. There's the drive. Puts up the 3. That does not go.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Houston. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And Houston just so smart when it comes to running the floor, understanding how to space it and find that open spot.
James against Anthony. Nice shot by James.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
The shot's good on the assist by West.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Brunson kicks to Reed. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
From deep three-point land, and it's West missing. Knicks trail by 20. Houston, the pass to Brunson. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony. Ooh, what a move! What a move! The Lakers on offense. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Jumper is off. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Shoots it up. O'Neal there for the rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Not that time. It won't go. And a fast break now for New York. The long three. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 20.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First personal foul.
And so it's the
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on call? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. And the shot's good.
Hey, that's the goal. Generate high percentage looks.
Out left to the wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Thompson passes to English. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And it's in there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Lever. Anthony. Here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's English. And that one's good.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Deflected. They get it back.
Well, what else can you do against Jokic but get as physical as possible defensively?
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first.
2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Blackman. There's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Jokic. Goes back up. It's tipped. And he recovers it. Anthony, left side. And another shot. It's good. Off the glass.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Denver in the lead. Thompson passes to Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Throw it down on the lob. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Now, that's exactly what you want to see. Aggressive basketball at its best.
Punched it home with as much power as he could.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make him all.
He can't get that one to fall. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here's Doncic outside. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Here's Thompson. Got a hand on it. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. Nowitzki sinks it from distance. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's English. Drives to the hoop. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Mavericks making a switch here. Mavericks trail by 4. 29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. Driving to the basket. Here's English. Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
No good. Would have counted had it gone. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
And it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Kidd. Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Denver.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
You also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
English. And again, it's Denver converting. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Kidd, the pass to Blackman. Here's Kidd. Takes a three. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Here's Aguirre. He takes it in. And the powerful one-handed slam. So it's Denver now, leading by 5. And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from 3. Thompson's got 8 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Thompson with it. Give him 8. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to English. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. And there's the lob and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. For 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Kidd. The putback. The rebound by English. There's a chance of their lead hitting double digits here.
And that really would put them in control.
Buries it from 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
That's a high IQ play by Jokic. No one outsmarts him.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Kidd. Pure from 3-point range. Kidd's got 8.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to Donaldson, who poked away, and stolen by Jokic. Down low, here's English. The basket's good, off the assist from Thompson. And now a 12-point Nugget lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's Denver going into the break up 12. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. Denver leading by 12. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. English can't get it to go. This gives them an opportunity to get within 10. Here's Aguirre. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic is... Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Shot is up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Jokic passes to Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Lever's got 7 points.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Here's Blackman. He's got 6. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Anthony, it's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Fires the 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Pass to Kidd, looking to end the run. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. With the drive.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
This Maverick squad struggling. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Stolen.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal. And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. There's a screen by Anthony. Lets it fly. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 12 points in the game. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Aguirre's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Lever. 12 points for him. From deep, they grab their own miss.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
And Dallas with possession. Kidd. Three-pointer off the mark.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Knocks down the triple. Lever's got 11 in the second half.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Oh, he picked him clean. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Thompson outside. Launches it. The rebound by Blackman. Driving in. Good on the shot. Kidd's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to English. Puts it up. And so it's Denver, firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Kidd with the bucket.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Thompson passes to English. Jacks up a 3, and another 3 for Denver.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Kidd with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Into the lane. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Aguirre. No good with the triple. Aguirre's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far.
Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? From deep. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nowitzki's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. From behind the arc. English can't get it to go. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Kidd. Here he goes. Oh, Jokic with the block. Count it. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Lever. And another basket for Denver.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Here's Kidd. Oh, Jokic with the block. And they'll get another chance. Here's Blackman. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Tipped. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. And so he makes both from the line. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Nice shot by Lever.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it. Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. To the middle.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Here's Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Here's Kidd. Knocks down the long J.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Both good from the line that time. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Thompson. They get it back. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Nowitzki. From outside the arc. No good that time. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took...
And I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony out there with English. Down it goes! Down it goes!
There is answer!
Doncic against Lever. Thompson outside. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Misses the layup.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Lever. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Clock at 4. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lever against Doncic. Now here's Lever. Defense right on him. And it's Anthony top of the key. Good.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's Nowitzki. Blackman. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Blackman's got 8 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
English with it. McGuire covering. And English kicks to Lever. Pass to Jokic. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they're just trusting his instincts. How about Jokic late in the shot clock?
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets trail by 4. Anthony drawing the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
Now, here's Jokic. He's tightly guarded. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Thompson. Outside Lever. From the arc. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 4. And there's the drive.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Murray. Shoots from the baseline. And again, Denver, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on them.
Doncic against Murray. Outside Anthony. There's the triple. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Anthony's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The 3 for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Crushing it.
right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Oh, he got it to go!
How about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Mavericks lead by 14. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Vandeweghe. McGuire covering. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas leading by 16. Nowitzki's shot is no good. Anthony with it. He has 5. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Nifty move.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to bite.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Murray finds Jokic. Back to Murray. Lets it go. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here is Murray. No scoring in this one. Pass to Vandeweghe. Into the lane. Good on the bucket.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Doncic against Murray. And it's Doncic missing. Thompson outside. Pass to Murray. Now, here's Jokic.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And here's Anthony for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now Murray. Takes a shot at the elbow, and he nails the jumper. Murray's got his first bucket in this one.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Outside for Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Puts up a deep 3. A new 14 for the Mavericks. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Connects from three-point range.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Murray the pass to Vandeweghe. Thompson in the corner. Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Pass to Blackman. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Now here's Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Thompson from past the arc. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Anthony looking it over. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Occupy Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Thompson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Over Blackman. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Murray, the pass to Jokic, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Thompson with it. He's got 8. Clock at 6. Pass to Vandeweghe. Offline with his 3. Dallas leading by 15. Nowitzki looking around. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Murray kicks to Thompson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Thompson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Vandeweghe. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vandeweghe's got 5.
Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
Pass to Blackman. Here he goes. Thompson with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Anthony finds Murray. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Denver.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
puts up a deep three, and the basket by Blackman. 18 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Vandeweghe. Dwyer covering. With the drive. Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And so here's Denver. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Nowitzki's shot's good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And the three ball is good. Vandeweghe's got 8 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Murray against Doncic. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Pass to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's Dallas, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Kept alive and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Down by 12. Outside Anthony. From deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Murray against Aguirre. Pass to Vandeweghe. 5 to shoot. For the 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Donaldson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 9. And here is Murray. Now Thompson puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Releases from 15, and he drains the J.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now Thompson. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Outside Murray.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe. Now Jokic. 6 to shoot. Murray. Oh, and that one was a freebie. Mavericks leading by 11.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he dropped. Oh!
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Doncic against Murray. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but...
Oh, he made it, Doris! He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow! We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. Takes the three. The three goes down.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Doncic looking it over. Now Murray. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Thompson outside. Tosses it up. Late in the clock. He gets it to fall. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Doncic outside. Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Murray against Doncic. Now here's Murray. Now Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. So we see the Mavericks.
Underneath, hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Doncic. Over to the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Lever. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
The offensive rebound. To the wing on the left. And the basket by Blackman.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Blackman's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Lever. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
With the step back. From downtown. And it's Doncic missing. Fires the 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Denver. 4-point game. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Lever's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. The 3-ball. Nowitzki, that one's good. He's got 5.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
18 feet out, and there are the Nuggets with another bucket. Lever's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Fires for 3. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 5. Thompson goes in. Okay, look out! Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. So it's Denver now, after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. And he goes in for the dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for 2, James Donaldson. The play will be reviewed and the rule.
The ruling on the field stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Here's Lever. Thompson right side. Shoots it from the corner. Count the basket. Thompson's got 6.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Blackman. Crafty move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Nikola Jokic. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Jokic, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Ingram.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. That shot wide open. He's got 11.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Blackman passes to Donaldson to the left wing. Here's Blackman. It could go. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does. And great job to establish position and square up.
Mavericks trail by 6. Now here's Doncic. He's scoreless. Shot from the wing. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game. Out to Thompson. The 3. No good there.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to English. Now here's Thompson. The 3, Anthony. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to steam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Denver in the lead. Lever passes to Anthony. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Lieber. Gets the three to fall. He's got 14.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Aguirre. Oh, it's stolen. 3 on 3. Here's English. The shot from the low post is good. And now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Fires away from way from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Here's Lieber, beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:52 left in the second period. Thompson attacking. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Over to the left wing. Here's Lieber, and he drives in, and there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. Thompson passes to English, puts it up from 17, and the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Lieber. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Lieber's got 19 points.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. 52 seconds left in the first half. Lots of room. And he nails the jumper. Lieber's got 10 points in the quarter. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right here. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 9. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Fires from way outside. The shot comes out. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Denver leading by 9. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Six on the shot clock. Thompson outside. Again, Denver scores.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Blackman Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And he makes it. Lever's got 26.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. And Denver pushing it up now. Pulls up for three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Puts up a 3, knocks it down from distance. Nowitzki's got 32 points.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Anthony, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line. And he makes a first.
Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
And Anthony drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's English. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's the 3. On target from range. Lever's got 29.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Jokic grabs the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. And it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? And he dunks it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Pass to English. Launches a 3. Lever can't get it to go.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. And another 3 for Denver.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Blackman. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Denver. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And they get it back. Lever passes to English. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. English has got 10 points here in the second half. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. And right on target. That one's good. Lever's got 40 points. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 9. Thompson passes to English. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Lever. And he nails it.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
The release. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
From way back. No good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
11-point game. Thompson fires.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Stolen by Thompson. Robbed. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Jams it home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. The three ball is down.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
They trail by 14. Doncic feeling it out a bit. There's the block. It's Jokic, high post. Anthony! And he gets it from 15.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Anthony. Yes, sir. Bank it in the layup.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Denver.
Good on both. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From downtown, it's money from deep. Here's Lever. From about 19, cash it in.
Assist goes to Alex.
Here's Dallas now. It's a 14-point game. Oh, yeah! That's good! There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Beyond the arc. Nope. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. From long range. Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
he
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
Thompson fires. Can't hit it. So it's Denver picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this...
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
We go. He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Lopez. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Over Barry. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
It's 3 outside. Buries it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here is Kidd, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. A putback. It's good on the putback.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Here's Curry. And another basket for Golden State.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Irving. Durant with a screen on KD. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Carter, he's checked in for Irving. Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Drills the three-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Durant. Back to Curry. Cuts it 5 from 18. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And that's 12 points for Stephen Curry over Irving. Curry can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Harden against KD. Here's Durant. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Out to Carter. Stolen by Durant. Back to Curry. Over Irving. Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 4. Irving dishes to Lopez. Back to Irving. Carter outside, and Brooklyn turns it over again.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
On its way from Curry for 2. Again, Golden State.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
On its way from Irving for 2. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. They double team Curry. Outside for Durant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Carter outside. Here's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Harrison. Scoreless thus far. Durant just inside the line. Here's Barry, and that one is stuffed right through.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. 4 seconds left. Again, Golden State.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Durant kicks to Curry. They set the pick to the paint. Here's Barry, and he goes in for the dunk.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Lopez with the block.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Here's Curry. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Shoots the 3. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touches it last. Play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Goes up on the wing, and Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Here's Curry. He's got 16. Over Irving. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 18 points.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Lopez, and staying with the play, Lopez.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Curry, and another basket for Golden State.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Ring shot on the way. And KD the bucket on the assist from Harden. He's got 8.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Harden, again, the Nets for 2.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. KD looking around. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the out-of-bounds violation.
And this is the exact type of...
Ruling on the floor, third.
I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, well, it can have a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen, regardless of the call staying the same.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Durant in the corner. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Durant's got 12.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Carter dishes to Lopez.
A big physical guy with an undeniably silky stroke. Brook Lopez is a force to be reckoned with at both ends of the floor.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
You know, something else that's working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Outside for KD. The rebound by the Nets.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Here's Lopez. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Takes more than this to stop Lopez. He can be so physical in the interior, pretty mobile too.
KD with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Here's KD. KD taking it down the lane.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Irving in the corner. Harden back to Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Here's Carter. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Second chance shot. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
If you give Harden even a sliver of space in the mid-range area, forget about it.
Curry wide open, and another 3 for Golden State.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Irving finds Carter. Now here is Irving. Shoots over Curry, and Irving with the basket on the assist from Lopez. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Pass to Chamberlain, stolen by Durant. Harden outside, takes it inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Boy, I'm puzzled, baffled, confused. How does such an elite finisher not throw that one down? I'm scratching my head, shaking it too. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Irving kicks to Carter. 3-pointers off the mark. Warriors leading by 15. Here's Durant. It's good. KD's got 18 points.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Out to the wing. Driving in, and they get it back. Outside for Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Here's Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Out to the right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And that one's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his first basket.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Harrison, the pass to KD.
For all his scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
That's trailed by 15. Carter with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and it's Carter missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Harrison's gone 1 of 4 so far. From deep Harden, it's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shoots from 14. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall. Carter with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Carter's got 6 points.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Here's Curry. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And the Warriors lead by 14.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Phenomenal body control from Harden. Superb at just knifing inside and forcing the defense to whack it.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Pass to KD. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's Chamberlain. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors lead by 15. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard.
The big fella, Lopez, able to weather the hit and make it happen.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. And no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Right side, Kevin Durant.
Whoa! Big time!
Uses both hands to slam it down.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive. And that's all the space he needs from that range.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin from the baseline. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Warriors lead by 14.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And so it's Golden State with it, and Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Irving with a clean look. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Curry. Outside Durant. So smooth on the three from Durant.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Curry with it. He's picked up by KD, and they pick up the two.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
No good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Good. Lays it right in there.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Can't get it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Can't get it to go. Nets trail by 16. Carter. They can't stop the run with that one. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Knocks down the three.
Nice decision by Irving there to set up his teammate.
Curry, he nails the jump shot.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Warriors leading by 15. Here's Durant. Shoots the three. Drained from outside.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Lopez with the steal. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Drives to the hoop. Cleared away by Carter. Irving fires. Oh, he hits the deep three. Curry with it. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Buries the deep ball.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Outside Durant. Fires from 18. That one is off. It's Harden with the drive.
James Harden.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleague.